Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Greetings and salutations. Happy time zones to you all. Welcome to this installment of Red Plays Eden Crafters. Finally, it's time for trains. Well, that's what we're going to get to. We're going to do some trains. We've done a little bit of stuff off stream. We did a little bit of tidying up, as you can see down here. Straighter things. Some things have become straighter. Some things are still wiggly. We've flattened out the area, and we are...
Thank you for the 93 long months of subscribing Dak_Andy. Will Red recraft the planet, or will the planet recraft Red?
Thanks, Andy. Ooh, where are they gone? Thanks for the, what was that, 93 months. That's a little bit of time. We have toasted marshmallow, or we have sting bug. Ooh, toasted marshmallow. Thank you very much. So as you can see on here, we've done a bit of flattening. I don't know if you can tell. So we've done flattening, and I've gone along and dug a channel with a view that we can have some trains. And that's what we're going to do, because over here, where was it? I can't remember where we found it. We found phosphorus, didn't we? I'm sure over here we'd found phosphorus. Well, anyway, that's what we're doing. We're looking for phosphorus. Let's go and double check our phosphorus, actually. How are we doing? What game are we playing? That's the game we're playing. Can you see that map again? Sorry to be cheeky. There you go. There's the map. There's the map. You being cheeky, you know. That's you being polite, isn't it, Dran? Right, let's go over and have another look. Oh, we'd found phosphorus. That's not phosphorus, that's just a big rock. But we found there's phosphorus there. Go. Phosphorus. I thought we'd found phosphorus. I was convinced we'd found a node of phosphorus. Where was that gone? Or am I just imagining things? I mean... I thought there was a lot of rumbling going on. There's loads of phosphorus on the floor. That's not phosphorus, that's graphite, that's basalt. Okay. I was convinced we'd found phosphorus. It's not these, are they? These are just big rocks. Yeah, that's just a large rock deposit. I'm confused. Graphite. I have rock. Cobalt. I was sure that's copper. Okay. I am confused. I mean, let's be honest, it's not unusual. It's not unusual for me to be confused. Can we build? Well, that worked well. I would have expected that to have detected a lot more than just what's immediately here. Let's be honest. I don't think altitude makes any difference. So we've got everything on there that should be detected. So why was that able to detect in such a large area, and yet we're not detecting anything down here? I don't understand that. Or is it that the one that does it? That's the one that does it. Okay. So what's this one for then? Large ore deposits, planet-wide with low accuracy. That's planet-wide. Okay. Well, we'll get rid of that one then. That's obviously not the one we want. But do we not have phosphorus on here? I am confused. Why do we not have phosphorus on here? I was sure that we had found a deposit. Well, it's not showing up here. If it's not showing up here, then we're not detecting it. There is nothing for us to detect. There is a structure over there. There is a structure, what looks like over here. Let's go over there and have a look at this structure. Radioactive. Whoops. Yes, all right. It's getting to me even through here. Where's the door? Alright, no idea what that structure is, but there is definitely a structure there. Let's get out of here before we glow in the dark. Yeah, so there's definitely a structure there. Yeah, still no phosphorus there. Rubies. Alright. Okay. Let's head south. Radioactive. Not radioactive. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Little outposts here and there. Surprisingly not a lot over here. We could have gone over there. Okay, let's head back to the base. So this is nice and flat, so we can build a reasonably decent factory here, I think. Cave and phosphorus. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Large rock deposit, lots of cobalt. Diamond. Not quite the it's not quite the cave that I got lost in over the weekend in Star Citizen, trying to do one of the missions. That was big and scary, and I got lost in it. Come on, there we go. Just pick this up as it's here. Okay, so I must have been mistaken. So what we're going to do, we're going to come through, we're going to make a train come around that corner here, along there. There's another cave there. So we need to get our bulldozer now. We can start making it green on the other side. Right, so let's make our bulldozer. Cargo ship. Hydraulic piston and a wheel. Okay. Hydraulic piston. And 4 wheels, I think. There's 4 wheels. I think I've got my email open somewhere. Let's find that and close that. Okay, that's that gone. Okay, shall we try again? We're going to need some batteries, I know. Okay. Why did I make this? Was I making a geo thingy? Was I making a geo thing? I don't have any uranium. Where's the battery? There's the battery. Ooh, refined uranium. Emerald ore, okay. Power on! Okay. Oh yeah, I suppose actually putting the batteries in. Could be useful. As I say, I started organising things. Or at least trying to. Trying to make things look straight. So we can fill and we can excavate, but we can't make things level. Okay. I'm not sure how this works then. Okay. Why can't we have it in one car? Honestly. Why can't we have this in one car? This feels like a very... Right. Okay. Honestly... Having it all in one vehicle would make a lot more sense. Rather than having to create 3 different vehicles. That really doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. What about tunneling? Do you know what? I think I just prefer... I just prefer this. It'd be nice to have some slopes that weren't just steps that the road could go on. Bit weird. I want to go faster, come on. I mean, I can fill like that. So I don't get it, honestly. Don't get it. That wasn't quite what I was after. All smooth going backwards. I mean, okay, it's taken a while, but we got there. We smoothed it. Kind of. Woohoo. We're too far over. There we go. La da da da. Make it nice and flat. Get rid of these bits in the middle. We won't worry about the floating bits, alright? Nobody mentioned those bits. I'm going to guess so they didn't recharge then. Good to know. Da-da-da. How do we build a train? A locomotive, rail support. Okay. How do I get it straight though? Is that straight? That's helpful. Thank you for putting me at the end there. I'm sure you meant well. Apparently. Apparently, that's what we need. We also need some oxygen. Actually, are we... You can put a train on. No, we can't. Okay. Well, that's good. replenished my O2. Suppose I'm going to make a train station then. Isn't that funny? It won't delete those. All right. Okay. Guess we can use this as our way up. Oh, don't fall down the hole. Furniture. That. Concrete. That's fine. Right. Okay. Now we're going to need some of them. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Right. I'm going to want so get out of the way before I get myself squashed. Okay, apparently I can't build that. Is that not enough plate connectors? With that one? How am I coming out here? Plated connectors, right, okay. Good evening, Danny, how you doing? How's your grey hack been going? There's a link there to Danny, he does the streaming thing as well. Living the dream. Fair enough. Steel alloy. Can't make steel, can I? That's a resource that for some reason I don't have. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to need... How are we going to do these train stations? What do you call a half Middle Eastern, half Russian firefighter? A mere panic over. Oh dear. Train station. Oh, 100 reinforced frames. Well, okay. Maybe we make... How do we make these? Got circuit boards, reinforced frames. Okay. How do I make reinforced frames? What do I make reinforced frames? Carbon fibre and iron beams. Carbon fibre is over here. I need more space. I need more distance on my body camera thing. Inventory. Right. Okay. Why have you stopped? Nope, no water. Did I not finish? I didn't finish off fixing that. Okay. Let's fix it. What's going... Ah, okay. Right. Do that. That one. No. There. That feels to me as though it needs another one. Doo-doo-doo. Foundations. I'm still not a fan of these foundation things. Oh, and I didn't put it in the middle. Why did I not put it in the middle? That's more in the middle, isn't it? What? Sometimes where this thing thinks stuff should go is very questionable. What do I not like about the foundations? I would like to be able to go there and drag it up to a height. That's what I'd like to do. I'd like to be able to just drag it up to a height. Also, I can't seem to sink them into the ground. So, as an example, if I can get it to do it now. Like, if I want to put one here, as an example, on the left side it's raised, and let's assume that the conveyor belt isn't on the right. I want to be able to have these all be the same level and be able to force one to go down into the ground. And I don't seem to be able to do that. That's what I'd like to be able to do. Did I try page up and page down on them? Oh. No, I didn't. Because in this view it's not there. But fair enough. I stand corrected. I still wanted to be able to do it nice and easily, but okay. If that's working. And that's not in the middle, and that's not in the middle. Right. I know that's going to wiggle a little bit. I'll accept it because it's mostly straight there. You can move things with the arrow keys. Oh, okay. Oh, someone said about that. I remember someone saying that and then saying about how the mouse moves and resets it. Now paging up, page down's not working. Okay. No, don't press. I keep pressing the wrong button. Right. Ideally, I want it in there as well, don't I? Right. That's annoying. That's fine. That's fine. We can work around it. It's fine. Right, okay. So now that's still a different height to that, but okay. Right, we fixed that problem. Okay. And we get that in. What I'd like is, as you can on in Satisfactory, there's a global grid so that everything can be on the same height. That would be nice. I want everything to be level. How are you switching the conveyor to get builds like that? How do you mean? Do you mean turning it round? I'm not actually changing the conveyor belt. What I'm doing is I'm changing the end of the conveyor belt, so the angle. So what it will do is, as it's being built, yeah, I'm using the middle mouse wheel. Yay! Something that I knew that other people didn't. It happens so rarely.
Thanks for the raid, the Reed Panda, and welcome you 29 lovely people.
Mr. Panda, how was your Subnautica 2? I was lurking for a bit. There we go. Look, it's a panda. Go give him a follow. Yeah, I couldn't stay for long. It was a bit interesting. You're having trouble finding things. I seem to remember that being a thing in Satisfactory 1 as well. Actually, I don't want that. Thinking about it, I don't want that. Did you do the multiplayer? I don't think you did multiplayer, did you? Well, not from what I saw anyway. Did I say Satisfactory? It's because I've got Satisfactories on the brain. I've got factories on the brain. Right, production. I believe we can do this. No worries, thanks for coming along, appreciate that. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll see you next time. I do that. We go from there. Ugh, hate it. I hate that as well. Let's move the assembly machine over. That's better. Not a fan of that. Do that. Do that. Looks a bit better. Right, you are making me that. Wow, that comes through very, very slowly. Why are you coming through so very slowly? And let's get rid of these. Where's that block gone? There was a block floating in the sky. Gone. Iron. Iron is a problem because now we're using iron over there. Okay. Well, what we can do is we can get our train to bring iron in, and then we can bring iron and add it onto here. But I wouldn't have thought that that was too much of a problem. Huh. Well, that worked that time. Oh, now we've gone too far down. That's not really a big deal, is it? Hey, what? What? Okay. Thank you. It's done it again. That should give me room. Okay, let's build another furnace. So I think how much faster though? Would that be a lot faster than just adding a couple of these back here? Right, foundations. No, not where. No, don't. Why are you getting rid of my warehouse? No? Okay. Why do you sometimes work and other times you don't make any sense at all? Okay. Let's put splitter here. Let's go from there. Not there. I don't want my mind. Right, that's one. And from there into there. Lovely. Go from there. That's a merger, that's why. Okay. Right, okay. I can't prioritise these though, can I? That would be nice. Let's get our furnace. Or forge. Oh my god! Just stop doing that. Okay, that's 7. That's a splitter. I want a merger. I can probably upgrade to that as well now, can't I? Where's merger? Merger. No, we might as well move that over. Might as well. Okay. But I have realised I can do this. I can make things go faster. It's looking better, isn't it? Why have you stopped? Because you've run out of iron. Really? Iron is killing us still. Oh, it hasn't upgraded the whole conveyor belt. That's inconvenient. That looks better. Where else is the iron? I can't remember where there's more iron. Apparently I didn't connect that one up either. Get that working again. Where is... Isn't... Hang on. Your basalt. Is that basalt? I don't know what that is. I think it is. Yeah, that's basalt. Okay. That's graphite. Oh, so my iron comes in from over there. Okay. That's a good one. Apparently I didn't do that one properly. Right, okay. So we've got that going in there now. That doesn't look very... Where's the conveyor belt? Conveyor belt. So I'm guessing. Oh! I've put steel alloy, not carbon fibre. On the plus side, I've massively upgraded our steel input. Logistics splitter. Okay. Doop-doop-doo. Right, where's the lift? Okay. Come here. Okay, well that worked. I'll upgrade all of that. Except, of course, now that's got all the wrong bits on. Ta-da. I don't know why that does that, but it does. So you're still delivering the wrong bits. But I guess if it's this bit every time. Yay! Finally. Like that. I don't want that. Right, okay, we've got that building. Let's build a train neck. Well, in a minute. Ba-ba-ba. Tell you what, let's see about just building this car. Controller on 4 wheels. Okay. Oh, I made them. Okay, that was quick. Where's the battery? Where's the battery? Can't make that yet because I haven't got uranium. Refined wow. Refined uranium. That was the word I was looking for. Right. Make 4 of those. I don't know if that's enough. I thought I'd made a ship's engine. No? And then we need AI boards, which requires this here. How long does the jetpack last? That is a good question. I guess we're going to find out. Probably not as long as I want it to. Hang on. So you fall very quickly. Okay. I thought I'd charged quicker. Vehicles. Plated connectors. Sort all this out here at some point. What is that? Like phaser. A bit on the side. Star Trek Mark 1, Mark 2 phaser. Catalytic converter. Cross advanced assembly. Okay. Whatever. Sorry about that. Right, okay, let's get back to this. Right, well, let's charge that up. Okay. This definitely is quicker. Yes. Well, it feels it anyway. Right. Okay. That's going to bug me. I can deal with that another time. Okay. How are we going to get this to work? Where's trains? I need a controller. I forgot. You leave it and it stops working. Alright. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I wanted to stay in here because of the O2 section situation. Okay. 61 reinforced frames. Freight car. Okay. I'm basically waiting on what? We're waiting on metal by the looks of it. Because everything is very slow. Everything is very slow when you're not using the right conveyors. Everything is very slow. What battery bug was that? I was not aware of a battery bug, but that really doesn't mean anything. Apparently iron rods are still an issue. Even when I've got two machines making iron rods back here. No, that's... speed up the whole process. So basically, we do not have enough iron. Iron is still a problem. Oh, in there. There you go. Fixing all the conveyor belts all the way along. That's going to speed things up. That's better. So I've got 2. So I'm using them faster than I'm making them. And I'm still not making them faster. So this is where I think what we'll do is we'll build a factory that is maybe iron, and we bring iron in chunks over. Is that going to make anything any easier? Or we work backwards? Yeah, maybe we need to work backwards. Okay. How are we doing here? Not well enough. Right, I'm going to take a quick comfort break because we haven't had one yet. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to run some Twitch ads just so that when we come back we get a full hour without any Twitch ads. YouTube, you won't get any ads. Lucky you. I have returned. Although according to Twitch there is no stream going. And I know Twitch is lying. It says ad break finishes in 11 seconds. That's better. Right. Okay. So, how are we doing? Still not enough. That's very slow. We haven't even got 100 yet. It's very slow because of iron. We're out of rods. That's doing 60 per minute. But what are they used in? Why is that so slow? That go down? Oh, because it's being used. It is being used. Okay, so we need. Oh no, there we go. Nouvelle vague, literally new wave. Describe this innovative cinematic movement emerged in France. No idea what it was though. No idea what it was. We're going to need to fix that. We need to fix that. How are we going to fix that? That's just not getting enough. If you're doing 60, we are not doing 60. That's what, 120? Oh, I tell you what we can do. That's what we can definitely do. We can upgrade the miner. But if you look at that, that's not the problem. I don't think that's the problem. Because that's stopping and starting. I need a hydraulic piston. Of course I do. Making my own sound effects now. In case you hadn't guessed. We're going to need to connect it up. That's 300. It's already... It's producing more than we can transport. So that is not the problem. I don't believe that's a problem either. But what can these... 240 resources. $240. So that this should be able. It should be able to cope with 4 of those. Unless we use that. Of course, I'm nowhere near where I want to be. Oh, full knot. Make a couple of those for me, please. You like the voice, do you? I quite like it too. Okay. Well, that's a problem. That's 60 a minute. And that's not producing 240 a minute. So hang on, if that's 240 per minute, then I should be able to do this. No, it's only going to produce 120 a minute because I need to put another splitter in, and I don't have the room. Oh, I need to stop pressing escape. Okay. Now we need to put that splitter in again. You still can't keep up. You still can't keep up. Well, we got amethyst. I thought we got amethyst. Oh, I need to unlock uranium. I need to somehow find uranium. Uranium's presumably in the nuclear area. That's what I was doing. That is exactly what I was doing. I remember now. We were building those. Okay, so I can build that now then. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. There's my printer finishing. Unfortunately, I can't use the car on here. It doesn't like this bit. I have to redo this bit. Okay. Apparently, I'm coping with the temperature. Oh, that's a bit bigger than I thought. There we go. What the heck is that? It cools. So you, on the map, you got very, very hot area, very cold area. And what it will do is it will change the temperature. It will regulate the climate. Although I don't know if I've got enough power. Yeah, that's it. Climate regulator, so we'll see. Okay. So I don't configure it or anything. It just works. It just works. Okay, so now we've unlocked that. Build a climate regulator in a hot region. Oh, okay. Of at least 5 kilometers. Well, that's a hot region. I may have put it in the wrong place. Well, okay. It's a bit bigger than... I didn't think it was that big. Didn't think it was that big. Okay. Well, I might actually want to move that then. What I am going to do... because this doesn't like this. Yeah, I can move it. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, was if I... That's helpful. Thanks, game. Whatever. That was not what I wanted. It does look like it's spitting out the road, doesn't it? That's fine. It's off, you stupid thing. Mostly there. I mean, it's not stupid if it works, right? Hey Racing Kid, how you doing? That's how you cleared out areas as well. Yeah, it's a quick way, isn't it? When you hold the buttons down. Make it as even as we can. Yeah, I'm alright, thanks. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, I've got to get rid of all these now as well. Get there eventually. $8K on a new well. Ouch. That's not good. When you say failed, how do you mean failed? I didn't... As in, it's not making water? Not making? It's not producing water anymore? That looks better, doesn't it? Now where's the car? Oh, right. So they're not drilling a new well. You've got to replace parts on it. You do mean? I don't know. Don't care about my inventory being full. I can go. Right, where's the car? Where have I left the car? Everything that what I see is from 1979. Wow, okay. Right, here's the rocket. Where's the car? Can I not see where the car is? Why would you not let me see where the car is? There's the car. Right, okay, let's get rid of these. Apparently I've just deleted the road as well. That's better. Right, so this is to the right temperature. I've done 2 square, so I need to move it in more. That's an iron deposit. Let's do 4 wheels and a donkey. I don't know. That's helpful. Okay. This is great. The only downside is I don't think the ground's low enough on this side. That's the tunnel driller, yeah. Can I not get it to angle up? I really think it's a silly idea. We have 3 vehicles. One to drill, one to flatten, and one to fill in or excavate. I don't understand why we have 3 machines. I think we're going to come out all right eventually. I mean, I like the idea. I'm making a tunnel, yay, but I want to make a horizontal, I want to make an angled tunnel. I mean, look where I am. And we know that this was a long way down. We know this was a long way down. Am I trying to find the arc? Yes. Right, so look. Am I above or below that? Yes. Thanks, Racing Kid. I mean, you're not wrong. So I'm below it. This is what I mean, right? You need to know how far or below the ground you are. So you make a tunnel, yay. Hey Fox, how you doing? You make a tunnel, yay. Right? But now, to make this smooth, now I've got to go and get the other machine. There's concepts in the game that I do like. right? I like the concept of the tunneler. Yeah, that's a cool concept, right? You know, going all the way through there. Cool. But I need to know, I need to be able to make the tunnel go up or down. I need to know how the bulldozer digs a hole or it fills in a hole. The flattener will take chunks out. It will flatten the land. So by building a tunneler, by bringing the bulldozer along this area, it would now flatten. There would be no nothing above me. No. And also, there's no, you can't make a ramp. It's dunk 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 dunk. Which I just find very, what? Well, we've done it, chat. We've done 5 kilometers. I'm using the tunneler now to make it flat. So the tunneler literally tunnels. It makes it flat, but it won't fill in. It won't make it I genuinely don't understand why we have 3 different machines to do terraforming. Hello. Pardon? Don't know where they are. Honestly. They're not back there. They're behind the green curtain. Do you need them desperately? We'll be back in a minute, chat. It was indeed. So yeah, you know, I can't level this out. So it's the steamroller, the bulldozer, I don't have too long, right? But the bulldozer, right? So the bulldozer, excavate or fill. Right. And then you have the steamroller. As I say, I just don't understand why we have 3 different vehicles to do terraforming. Well, to be fair, the roller, I think, I wanted to try the tunneler because I like the idea of the tunneler. Because when I did the when I did my tunnel for the gold, thinking, oh right, I'll do this. This will be a good way of doing it. I then spent hours manually manually trying to dig my way up to the surface. Right, I made food. I can't remember where food is now. Where have I got food? Food is there. There we go. Food is fine. So, have we got... Did we do? It said we'd done it, didn't it? Planet Analyzer. Okay, so I've done it in the cold area. Put it in a cold region. So I've got to do the same again. Right, I need a geothermal plant and I need one of those. Have I got a geothermal plant over there? Yeah, I've got a geothermal plant over there. So, okay. So I need sensor arrays. This was the thing that took forever, wasn't it? What does a sensor array need? Sensor array is iron rod and copper plates. Oh, I'm kind of thinking we'll just go round and we'll start building a new factory on the other side. I think that's what we'll do. I mean, taking the ship would have been quicker. Possibly, yeah. I mean, we got a train. Not much use at the moment, but we got train. So the steamrollers, how I've got this area all cleared out. I mean, the tunneler, I could see the tunneler being useful for going under the factory. You see how this is all bodged? That was using the steamroller. Right, okay. Step 1. Somewhere safe to be. I need drills and plated collectors. Well, I can do that actually. Show. Ten of them. I mean, it might be that they're better. They might be better when in certain uses, but I want to be able to make a ramp down, right? And the things you've got there to help you make the ramp down, none of them are particularly helpful. I was building the 30 plated connectors. $30 of them. Yeah, so you know, being able to make a smooth angle. I mean, okay, you can make the roads, but it would be nice to have the roads only go at a certain angle so that your car's not going to... So one of the problems I was having, the road was at this angle and the car would come along and it would either go through the road or it wouldn't be able to drive up the road anymore. And it's like, nah, you know, having that so that the road can only be at a certain angle so you're not going to go through it, so it's smoother as well, that would be nice. Right, we'll build this into the side of the mountain. Where are we, power? Right, so that's the power plant running. Actually, I probably should put that in the middle, really, shouldn't I? Because it's only going to generate power in that area. I'm dismantling it before it's even been built. But it smooths it out. Okay. So if I build it there, that's going to be better. I suppose I can put water along here, can't I? Catalytic converters. Phosphorus, because I don't have any with me. Okay. We only need 5. I'm not going to be able to find anything. Probably should have come out in the car, shouldn't I? What I don't get is why there isn't a node. I'm sure there must be a node. Let's head slightly back. Oh, I did see some up there. There's 2 up there. So that was what I saw. Still no phosphorus node though. Which is a bit confusing given... Okay, that moves you quicker as well. I mean, not surprising, I guess. La, la, la. Let's head back then. Make a bunch of those. I think it needed 5, didn't it? Helpful? No. Yeah, I need 2 more. Couple over here. I mean, the buggy travels quite nice and fast. Even if it is a bit weird how it goes over the land. Over here. Right. More over here. Those. No, it showed 2 and there's only 1. That unfair. I mean, I don't know unless you can get, you know, phosphorus out of a like the gaseous areas or something. Oh no, you still got to make those. I can make 3, I think. 2, 3, yeah. Right, so it's just going to start purifying the water. Composite beam and fast rotor. Does it need fast? Was it fast rotor or rotor? I think it was fast rotor, wasn't it? It would make sense to be fast rotor. Not enough gear assemblies. Really? That's because it's trying to make iron. Produces. Oh, okay. %, and that's only 6%. Is that because that's in the wrong place and it needs to be over here? I think so. No, that's up to 7%. Okay. Right, so how are we going to do this? We're going to flatten it. Get rid of the stuff that I don't really need. We can make it easy enough. Okay. 3 more of them. I'm going to want a car park so that I can recharge the car. Or not. Well, that doesn't make sense. Unless I've got to maybe turn it round. How did I do the... Oh, there we go. Apparently I did it that way. Okay then. Why has that not got a door? Huh? Oh, okay. Make some more connectors so we can charge stuff up. We've got Twitch ads anyway. No, that isn't right. That can't be right. Apparently we got Twitch ads. When did we last have adverts? Apparently we last had adverts at 6:30, which is an hour and a half ago. Right, well we got Twitch ads coming up, so whilst that's taking place, we'll make some more. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Yes. I like Terry Pratchett. Right, okay, so we're still building some plated connectors. We have 30 seconds or so left, allegedly, on the Twitch ads. Yay! Wait for that to tick. Well, it's not that we're going to be doing anything. So I was thinking what I probably want to do is I probably want to have a warehouse here. Right. So have a warehouse like here. And then have the factory here. Work our way back. So we're making lots of stuff. And so rather than, you know, our input and then spreading out, what we'll do is we'll do our output and spread so that we've got more input. Which makes sense to me. We also want to start getting this. Oh, 75% pure. Fertilizer. We don't have fertilizer. We don't have any organics. How do we get organics in the first place? We have the little grow thing, don't we? It's like, I know that we had it in the beginning. In the beginning, I need rock. I just realised. You can use the foundations. Or not. Why are you now not letting me? Furniture. So you'll produce my plants. Come on, hurry up. I demand more plants. It's just disappeared now. Okay. Alright, so it's like I want there to be a, you know, a direction for things. Stop pressing the wrong buttons. I guess we go there then. See, that's not straight. Go with it, I guess. Going to start making. Can't remember why I need that now, but okay, I've got it being made. Yay! Oh, because we need it to go into. That, don't we? No. Hey, by name, how you doing? Hope you're well. Okay. Then. Oh, it's that thing, isn't it? It's 3 rotors. Okay. 3 rotors. I've got 1 rotor. That. Let's put a splitter. Yeah, I'm alright, thank you. Mustn't crumble and all that. Goes there. Right there. Then we're on that line. Here, I think. There we go. Not. It's okay. It'll do. Right, okay. 25% fertile. 26% fertile. In a large area, which greatly helps generate oxygen. Well, I don't think we're generating oxygen here at the moment. Oh, good grief, really? Even though... Oh, it doesn't line up perfectly. So it's always going to be off at an angle. That's just annoying. Okay, I guess at least we can have what we can at an angle. Right, okay. Don't put the car away. Let's put another foundation. Why? Right. Oh, no. Hey, get off. How? Okay. Don't know if that's going to make any difference, but okay. Oh look, we're going green. We've even got a tree. And my O2 isn't going down. Lovely, look. We got a bit of green. And we got a bit of green. That's how we roll in these parts. Oh look. The water is actually water. Oh, that's done a much bigger area. Yeah, look, that's done a much bigger area. Damn, those trees grow quick. Oh no, my O2 is going down still. So, punk. Alright. So the oars are stopping it. Yes. Oh, you do. Dinner has arrived. Oh, that's supposed to have gone to Canada Cam. Why have we not gone to Canada Cam? There we go. Canada Cam. While I shovel dinner in my mouth. Mm-hmm. Okay then. Well, we got this running. That is 600 litres of 180 litres. So my thoughts are I should be able to expand this along here. Example, I should be able to put another one here. fertilizers, filters and rotors. It can't go green because there's ores. Oh, alright. Don't need you no more. Motors. And filters. Okay. Run out of Pepsi. I'm pretty sure it's filters. Give me all your filters, all your rotors too, or something. Okay. Maybe another one. Yes, I can. I should be able to build over here without any problems. We can just continue that pipe. We'll build it on the edge. Actually, let's build it around here so that I'm not overlapping too much. Is water. Okay. Can't build that, but I can build that. Yes. Oh, we're just on the edge. Okay, that's right. I'm in flying things in here again. So, where is it? Where is it? Oh no, I need the splitter first, didn't I? Just in case. Then build this. Much to my annoyance. Doesn't line up. think. Nope, I was wrong. And I was wrong again. Okay. Now we're right. Well, 66% of the water. Okay then. It's not going to be as quick, but it'll do the job. My oxygen is low, or halfway. It should start going up now we're back in here. I think it's going up. It's not going down. I'm sure it's going up, just very, very slowly. Yeah, it's definitely going up. I mean, it is there, it is working. Right, what do we need to do now? No, not enough water. Not ideally enough. I'm going to have to make these fire floaters. Assembly gears, okay. Which one are they? Those? Yeah. Oh, that's what it meant by assembly gears. Yes. I thought it meant gears, not that. I'll turn that into food. I really need to, but get some rock. I can build my crafting table. Might as well make some food out of it. Okay. Well, so we've got the basics up and running here. I wanted fast rotors. We had to make too many. Then we can replace that other, the other water pump. I think. Yes. Okay, let's go and do that. See, it doesn't like that. But it's far superior having this buggy. Look, it's even started working over there. Even when it's... Ooh, there's a cave. We have to investigate that cave. Have to redo the pipe, but that's okay. Here we go, 600 litres. Much better. But where's this cave? Okay. Now have a look at this cave. Hey. What do we got? Ruby sulfur. No, don't need that. Okay. I was going to say, where's the way out? There's the way out. Okay. Look, trees. I want to be a tree. Okay. So other than phosphorus, which we need, but there doesn't seem to be a node for it, which is weird. Oh look, it's going green along there, that's good. So I'm going to want to flatten the area on. I'm going to want to do. Flatten this area. Either I level it at this level, or I level it down there. I'm worried about losing these phosphorus nodes though, or phosphorus ores. So I'm kind of... That doesn't actually travel that far. If that's the centre... Well, from there to there would mean round here. I would say. And again, that's only covering that area. I'd expect that to come out to here. I mean, I could, if I did that, down here would be the next one. So if I did that down there, but I want to flatten this whole area, if I did it here. If I came straight down here, did another one there, kind of thing. So I could grid that up maybe. Maybe that's the route to go. It's pipe to go in a straight line then. Looks pretty good. Too far, I think. Yeah, I think I'm too far. Oh no, okay. Probably that one. So that looks like it's going to there, so that's quite a long way. About there. Okay. But I can't build it now. No, because I haven't got any filters. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. Just because. Then I've got something to anchor it to. I don't think we're going to need a splitter here, but I will put one in anyway. Because you just never know. So apparently I need filters. I wanted to use trains, but at the moment I don't really see a point in trains. Oh my god, really? Now we're going to have floating trees. La 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 la. All the nice nodes are disappearing. What I mean about you make everywhere flat. So in theory, we should come back to, hopefully, to our base. Well, not far from our base. But it should, we've now got a nice defined area to flatten. That's my thought process anyway. Whether or not that works... Oh look. Now we've got trees floating in the air. Look. I don't know that the trees grow back either. Bonk. We're going to head east. Ish. So we're terraforming this planet by literally flattening it. Well done me for going in a straight line. Not. Didn't do too bad a job going on the other square, I don't think. I think you need to be able to, definitely in the tunnel, you need to be able to change the angle so that you start going up or you go down. Oh. Well, that's great. My mouse has given up. Right, I'll be back in a second. Just realised we were on Canada cam still. That doesn't help, does it? Running out of room on my desk. Too many projects on the go at the same time. Right, west. Pretty west. I'll mark it out and then I'll do most of the clearing off stream because I don't want to just do this on stream. I don't think it's particularly exciting. We'll mark out the area and then I'll do well. That's annoying. What are you? Graphite rocks. I think we're heading west. I think we're doing a good job of heading west. Looks fairly straight going west. Go west, la 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 la. Go west, la 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 la. I'll suddenly end up in the cold zone if I'm not careful. It must be near the end, surely. Where are we? Ha! Well, we're not heading directly west. Are my cans or my empties blocking the signal for my mouse, or is this mouse dying? Battery flat as well. That's rubbish if that's the case. That is really not very west, is it? Yeah, that's... Oh, because I'm an idiot, that's why. What did I do with the battery? I brought the battery in. Well, that's not working. It's because I didn't actually replace the battery. Duh. Well done, Red. Right. Oh look, works now. Slightly off north, but we'll go with it. As I say, this is the only thing, right? By flattening this whole area, now I've got these massive cliffs to deal with. I'm going to run into the sea in a minute, aren't we? Oh no, there's trees. Whoop! We'll flatten the ground around where we are. Also means it builds it up, which is quite handy. As well as just flattening it. Apparently we're not getting rid of that large rock deposit then. Alright. Whee! I was building filters, wasn't I? Just realised. I've just done that. I flattened this whole land. That's a bit weird. Ooh-ba-doo-ba-doo. flatten this down where we're going to work. We'll just go down in a hole. Oh, that's the geo. I thought that was the warehouse. I was like, right, okay. I'm flattening the ground around the warehouse to make life easier. And it's like, actually... Yep, I need recharging, definitely. Right, okay, so I need to eat something. Right, what are we going to put in here then? So do I then put into here? Gem cutter cuts and processes diamonds, rubies and other gemstones into high precision components. Well, we're not worrying about that yet. Advanced assembler. Do I want to use the advanced assembler? It's just going to be quicker, but I can't make it at the moment. I can't even do that. Right, so I need computers. Stupid thing. Apparently we've got ads in 7 minutes, but we've only just had ads. No, apparently we did have ads an hour ago. I'm the one that's stupid now. Okay, fair enough. What did it want? I can't remember what it wanted now. Computers. So what I'm thinking is we'll use the tier 2 and we'll have it go in, and then we can come out, and maybe we can then use the factory, use the train to build to go off elsewhere. That's what I'm thinking. So we'll just make iron stuff here. Of course, we'll find more iron stuff another time. Have I put the base, the foundations down? Of course, that's not in line. Okay. Because I'm out of concrete, is my guess. We'll put the warehouse on top of the foundations. Hey, 72. Okay. Basalt and iron plate. An iron plate is the problem, isn't it? Okay. So, iron plate. Oh. No, I was just thinking, if I had a warehouse that was just iron plate, I would be able to use that anywhere, but the factory wouldn't. Yeah, okay. So that doesn't work. So basically I do need to put wrong button. I really need a mute button or a dump button. So I can press that quickly rather than having to desperately try and reach over. At least, I guess. Well, let's do it. Just squash the land as we go round. Doo-doo. So I've got these. I'm going to want to feed. I mean, do I want to use a train? Do I use a train, or do I just use? I mean, do I put a train station here and then we deliver it by train? Well, it depends on how much we're going to use, doesn't it? Really. Looking at that, what I was thinking was, if I just get one making iron plates now. and get 2 going. Then I've got more iron plates coming in, and it gives me more build options. Right. Oh, that's a mistake. Yeah, well done, me. Pick up the iron plates. I need a lot more iron plate to make... No, I don't need the iron plate to make conveyors. Just very, very slow. 7 iron plates. What do you do? Might as well make it myself. I don't have enough iron ingots because we're just not making enough. But yeah. So yeah, the iron's going in. Are we still making? We must still be trying to make whatever that was. I can't remember what it is now. Not still alloy. What are we making? It's supposed to be smoothing, but I don't feel that there's a lot of smoothing taking place. Sorry, trees. That's good, we now have a tree in the way. Come on. I know my inventory is full. I don't care. Hurry up with the recharge. Make much difference as a road, but okay, well we're still making those then. That's why everything is so slow. Now we're just not making enough iron plate. Say that we're just not producing enough iron. It's that conveyor belt is full. So unless we went, right, okay, fine, we'll bring in 2. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we just Have two. Maybe that's the splitter. There. Funny how I can do it that way, but when it's doing it, it doesn't. It goes weird and wonderful. Let's put. No. That. That's or not. Well, it's not straight. Okay, fine. And then we want this. Those at stuff is level. No? Okay, it's changing height. Adjust it. I think one more and it's going to be going down. It's still not straight, it's still at an angle. Probably going to crash into everything else now, isn't it? Yeah, that's not straight. Oh. Know what? That'll have to do. That's not where I wanted that to go. Again, I don't think that's going to be level, but that is not what I wanted. Oh, I lost myself there. You can just come around here. Like that, because that's exactly what I want you to do. Not. Oh, really? Well, there's the Twitch ads. That one. Well, that works. That doesn't work. That actually needs to move over, doesn't it? Yes. Okay. Okay. And if I upgrade this one, at the moment it's almost 240. If I upgrade this, I'm going to need, what has it been? Right. Renowned Greek philosopher used observation like Earth's curved shadow on the moon to argue convincingly for a spherical world. Who was he? Find out when he has end. Aristotle, the influential Greek philosopher, famously argued for a spherical Earth using observational evidence like its shadow on the moon. Well, there you go then. Clever guy. Make a couple of them and a bunch of composite beams. Okay then. Get rid of that. That goes into there. $360 so that's what, 720. In theory, 720 a minute we're pumping out. But we can only cope with 240, I think, on a conveyor belt. But there we go. We're now producing 240 a minute. Still not enough plate. Once that fills up, then the other side's going to get, oh no. It's still not producing as much as it should be. Or could I need, let me rephrase that, we're not producing as much as I need to. Well, other than I suppose what we could do is build have we got no have I got geothermal? Large solar panel. Okay, so I haven't got a geothermal. So I need to build a geothermal.
Thanks for the raid, Rose Tiger, and welcome you 15 lovely people.
Where's the right button? Where's the right button?
Intruder alert, intruder alert, intruder alert, intruder alert, intruder alert, intruder alert.
Automatic defense procedures initiated.
Hey Rose Tiger, how you doing? Peeps, here's Rose Tiger. Rose Tiger's doing KSP. How was your KSP stream? What were you up to today, Rose Tiger? And thank you very much for the raid, I appreciate that. Closing out now. First rendezvous at the save. Nice. We're playing Eden Crafters, which is a kind of cross between Satisfactory and Planet Crafters. Oh, then realised that the rendezvous craft cannot return as we didn't pack parachutes. Go! Been there, seen that, done that one. Yeah, so this is my starter base. We're getting there. I mean, I'm reorganising bits of it as I go along. Iron, surprisingly, just like Satisfactory, is a limitation. Making rods is a limitation. I'm not making enough rods and plates. You've got massive, great big machines there that do cooling. You've got these cool things, which are warehouses. The warehouse means that I can access what's in the warehouse from anywhere on the planet for me, for do manual crafting, but not for the machines. So I can be, I've got another factory. I've got another factory that I'm starting up down here. Isn't that interesting that that's green there, but it's not green here? How weird. So I'm starting another factory down here. And then whilst I'm down here, I can access still other things. I can access all the parts that I'm making up here. So that works quite nicely. Geothermal plant. I've got a geothermal plant there. Can I make a geothermal plant? No. Oh, I had drills. Oh, I must have put the drills in there. For some reason I put the drills on the floor. Okay. Right. So I need to make 5 osmium drills. No worries, right, Tyler. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that. And peeps, as I said before in chat, there is the link to Rose Tiger, who does awesome stuff such as KSP. Go give them a follows. The music stopped. No, she's very quiet. Okay. Well then, as it's very quiet, I guess we'll allow it. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Scroll. Connectors. I thought oh no, I've got loads at the other end, haven't I? And we've got composite beams. Composite. Composite. Oh, look at that. Huh, okay. And I've still got to make 7 more connector beams. That'll build me my... Oh, that'll build me my thermal... or geothermal. And then that will cool down 5 square kilometers of... Sorry, heat up 5 square kilometers of the thing. I need to get some better music. I think slightly more upbeat. Still, that's not going to get me blooming copyright claimed. Bunch of music that I use that I've got licenses for and everything. I use it on YouTube and I get clobbered, and it's like, but I've got the licenses, and then I have to go and dispute every instance of it on my video, and there might be 30 copyright claims on my video, and it's like, there's too many, so I need to find something else. I can't afford it, mate. It's the long and the short of it. I was tempted, and I was kind of like, yeah, but no, I haven't got the money. As normal. Red is a broken record. What else did I need to make? Anyway, peeps, there's a link there to discount. He does the streamy thing as well. Where's that? That's what I want. Oh, the arrays. Right, so to make, I need 3 of those. So I need 30, 60. Really? Fortunately, they're quite quick. 20, 25. You know me, I'm broke all the time. Where is it? Where's Steam gone? No, that's friends. 24 quid, yeah. So, what with everything else that's going on? Unfortunately, at the moment, it is out of my league. But I am interested in it. Now I know a bit more about the stuff that's been settled with regards to, the publisher trying to stiff the developers out of it, and in breach of contract and all of this stuff. Despite them knowing everything that was going on, they suddenly went, "Oh no, we're not going to pay you 200 million." Yeah. So now things are being resolved on that perspective. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll play it. I'm not sure how many times through I'd play it between now and completion, because of what happened last time with it, in that I was playing it on early access, but you ended up having to redo, and it got right. This is about the 7th time now that I've done this part of the storyline. I'm a bit bored with doing this now. Yeah, so I'm more interested in doing it. I was watching a little bit of Red Panda's stream earlier. Unfortunately, I didn't catch up much of it because I've been so head down in doing various projects and working. Well, I say working, not money wise, but working. And yeah, it looked interesting. It's Subnautica. You're swimming around. You got to find stuff, and there's new creatures. I'm interested in the multiplayer, so I could see me, say Urban, doing the multiplayer and trying to do stuff. Don't see Dran coming into my submarine base. Even though you're surrounded by water, he would still somehow burn it to the ground. So yeah, I'm curious how that would work, and I also wonder if multiplayer would mean that you play the game too quickly, because collecting materials and stuff, whilst grinding, is part of the game. It's like this. Okay, thermal regulators. I need 50. No, okay. Is part of the game, but it's the new materials kind of soft lock. Yeah, that's what happens in this. You've got to research materials and it unlocks new technology. Sorry, brain's just gone there. I saw my I can't remember what these are called now. Not calipers, is it? Is it calipers? No, calipers are the big thing. What's this called? It is calipers. I've got my calipers. Been measuring stuff. So, so those of you that have been regulars to the channel know that I'm building this. No. Put it up there. Oh, there you go. You can see what that is. So it's an Iron Man helmet, right, on top of a stand. This stand then has this, which is ESP32 Wave share, which is running my Jarvis. So Jarvis goes in there, and then what I'm going to do is in the eyes in here, I need to somehow get some LEDs to go in. I'm looking at the screen so I can see what we've got to go in the eyes here, and then I need to have the cable runs in here, and I need another ESP32, but a small one, D1 mini style, inside it to run the LEDs, because the ESP32 wave share doesn't have headers or GPIOs that I can use for the LEDs that I need, which is really annoying. It's got pinouts, but because it can be connected to a camera, it can be connected to a camera and something else, and so the GPIOs are used for the camera, but apparently you can't repurpose them to control or to power the data line on a LED, which is a little bit frustrating. Right, okay, so So it's like, right, okay, so now I've got to have two ESP32s. But I need that circuit board because that circuit board's got two microphones on. And so what that means is it's able to do noise cancellation. It's able to do noise cancellation, so it can be noisy and I can still talk. And ESP, which is realistically, it's a tiny little microprocessor, is able to do the voice recognition and hear the wake well, which is quite surprising because that chip actually, it comes with a whole bunch of demo code on it, and it can do a lot more than just recognise the wake word. So it's quite impressive. But so I need that board because it needs the two microphones. Trying to get another board with two microphones to work with the ESP32 was just absolute nightmare. I couldn't get it to work. Now I can't remember. I don't think I've got the cooling, but I haven't got the heating. That's fine. We'll just get inside the base. We'll send up the drone. Get the geothermal working. Problem I've now got is I want to move inland here. So I want my ship. So where's my ship? I suppose. Thank you. Yeah, there's the wrong button. Wow. Wrong button. I am Planet Overlord. I think so. Let's head back. Down there. Let's go forwards a bit. Conditions are too extreme for what? This is going well. Oh, yes, it needs to be reinforced. Silly me. Silly me. I forgot, you need the special housing, don't you? Me in words, struggling. It's inside, so that will heat up. So that should mean that that area there heats up. I've got greenery, look, there's greenery there and there. And I've actually cooled that area down. Then we get uranium, yes! It's still building. I mean, it's hollow. How difficult can it be to build? My 3D printer could make that quicker. I did put one of those down there, okay. I guess we head back to base. We'll let that carry on working. Then once we've unlocked uranium, then we can examine uranium. Once we've done that, then we can do amethyst. Found the ruin, didn't we? We found stuff. We didn't find stuff. No, we didn't find stuff. Look, we're turning it green. It's feeling sick. Bonk. Okay. Right, so it should be doing its job. 2. We've done 2. We get large or uranium deposit, but it's radiation absorbers, so we're probably going to have to go into where there's up here, I reckon. But where's that? It's got to be here. Not with 3 of 5. What do we do with the car? Do some tidying up off stream. Are we doing? Ah, look! Finally. We're still not producing it that quickly, but it's no longer the rods that are holding it up. Now it's the, and that's not going to make any difference changing that. But We've got that. So how far? I mean, one of the things that we were going to do was make our railway, and I needed all the materials to make the station. Okay. Can we not go all the way around? Oh, you can alt for a straight line. Okay. That's too bendy. Yay! Bye! Oh, that's great. Where the hell's that gone? It went to the end of the rail track, and it just vanished. Oh, it's still there. Okay. I was like, but it's not stopping. What do I do now? What do we do now? Very good question. I don't know. That's the train sound. But no. Okay. So, do you have to do a loop for the train station? Or can you... No, so you've got to come in and you've got to do a loop. But why? Okay, well, I guess. So you've got to do a loop. We'll make a tunnel then. Okay. Why am I up here? Oh. Select a brake. Select a brake. You can say So is that all of that goes into one freight car? Oh. Have to work this out, aren't we? I'm like, what am I trying to do? So that was not what I wanted. How do I know if that's level? But, I mean, I suppose it's useful because then I'm at the end and I can continue building. But not when my car's all the way back here. I mean, I suppose I could have just carried on building. I feel that that's getting lower and that this is getting higher. Okay. Oh. I didn't drop that on the floor. Ooh. Okay, so what are we going to do with the train? Well, do you know what? There's a nice little slot in here. Maybe we can use that. Do you need to put multiple train stations together? I don't know. You're in my way. Get out of my way. Oh, really? Just too far away. Roger! Well, kind of. Let's drive back, take the car apart, get the train over. See if we can work out how to use trains. Boop. What would be nice is when you're doing the height level, so you go click and then you drag it up, is that there's a number next to it to tell you how high up you are. At least then you've got an idea of what you're doing. Look, we actually got a train. We got there. That is very much styled, I think, on the Satisfactory train. Whoa, that's horrible. Seems like a long way. So all I do is I put stuff in and it's just going to put it all in. Okay. Well, we have a train. I did say we'd get a train. We've got a train. Boop. Now we just need to take a car, have a car go up to the car park at the train station, get on the train, go to the other destination. There we go, that's what we need to do next. What are we doing here? So is this the area that I flattened? And is that why it's not got grass on it? No, it's just not got grass on it when I'm not there. So I only get grass in a certain area around me. Okay. Fine. Okay then. Right then. Well, I think that is the perfect place to stop the stream. So thank you very much for coming along, everybody. I appreciate all of your faces. Thank you to the awesome people going up the middle of your screen for the bits, the tips, the subs, resubs, gift subs, memberships, raids, membership pluses, being awesome people, being mods as well. I mean, I guess, Dran. And discount. Thank you very much for coming along and dealing with all of my shenanigans. If you're new to the channel, I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays between 4 and 5 UK normally UK time. If you follow me on the Blue Skies and the Twitters, no, Blue Skies, not the Twitters, I'm not even on Twitter anymore. Blue Sky and Discord, that'll let you know when I go live. Underneath me, if you're on YouTube, there will be a video that YouTube thinks that you're going to enjoy. So, who knows? And if you are on YouTube, please remember to like and subscribe. Please. and put a comment down below. And Twitch, we're going to do a raid. So if you hang around on Twitch, but for now on YouTube, thank you very much for coming along. Enjoy the rest of your day. Give your loved ones a hug, and I will see you next time. Bye bye, YouTubes.